Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
On Kraken morning stream. He's got fresh hair. I need more of these things. How's Fate sleeping? He's probably like, man, gotta avoid crack. No. Just what is he doing? I'm out the orb. I want Riven mods.
I claim this territory in the name of yours truly.
Rifle melee. Oh, I want shotgun mods. Shotgun Riven mod was the right answer. Dang it. It's got a crappy Riven disposition too. What are they shooting at? Oh, yeah. That ain't even the right turret. What the heck? It's a barrage turret.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
It was like just out of range. I didn't realize they had so many turret types. Dude, is this thing like the most inaccurate gun or something? Kraken. We gotta I don't know. Might sound corny, but check our privilege. We get to stream. We're not starving. Just putting our fishing line out there to get more viewers. Sniper rifle. Piece of shit. Was there only like one of each turret? You gotta really... Does it be the stupidest ribbon challenge? Maybe not the stupidest, but... They're really trying to fight an Eidolon. Fuck out of here. We got it. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. But, do I even have this? I guess I do have it. Tiberion. Critical damage and cold. Hmm. Actually pretty good for that weapon.
Ready for action.
No, I don't have this thing. This is on the blueprint. Latron. I gotta admit from the Latron. Do I have that? I gotta make it. This is I got the blueprint. Latron. Man.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Don't you need the Atmos to make a weapon? I feel like you do. Really not mastered this? You gotta be kidding me. Maybe not that weapon, but I had to use that. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, I ranked it already. When Basilok built using the Atmos, I think I got those already. Perfect for the Tito and the Cadius. That needs the blow and the kunai. Yo, dude. Welcome. I'm trying to figure out my sleep schedule, so I don't know. I was like, well, I'm up. I'm gonna try to stay up. Dude, Hell's Fate plays at work solo R6 Bander. I just got him to start playing on the Switch. Man, y'all got some sweet jobs. I need to work at y'all's work. Thanks, man. I appreciate you stopping by. I gotta make weapon just to craft. I gotta make room just to craft stuff. Got so many weapons. Then I'll get rid of something. I'll want it. You work at a smoke shop and play on your Steam Deck, or you trying to one-up Hell's Fate? That's cool. We're pro-cannabis here. I grow my own. Also like HHC, but... Like, I thought I needed this to make a weapon, and I already got the weapon. The Twin Basilock you make with the Atmos. I don't need that unless I want the evolution. Might just keep it. Why am I keeping this mana Detron? Just go. I haven't used that in a long time. Yeah, if you had Steam Deck that came before cross save. Like bow. Like the bow and the kunai make a weapon. The freaking tat. Where'd it go? Oh, it moved up because it's ready to build. The Torpedo. Wait, it says I've mastered this? Well, then why did I... Wow, I must have did this a long time ago. I remade the kunai and the bow, had them in here. The Torpedo's just sitting there, and it says I've mastered it. But I could have swore I've never built it before. Oh well, fuck. Guess I'm gonna build it again. I don't know, like I had it there for some reason. Oh well. Yeah, but you can't master it in Deviri unless it's in your inventory. But I might have done it really quick and just forgot and then sold it. I need a bunch of these mutagen masses and like all those like faction things. And I'm gonna pack up a vape. Hope y'all are having a good day. Look, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a Diet Dr. Pepper. 1 minute. Like 2 minutes. 3 minutes. I think I was quicker than even 3 minutes. I know you did. I've kind of picked and choosed when I've wanted to rank. Like, now they're adding so much to the game, it won't be that hard. Steam Deck seems cool. I loved Steam Controller. I mean, you know that. And it's kind of like the evolution. I wish they'd make a controller based on the Steam Deck, like Steam Controller 2. You said you're underleveled? Man, we don't use that word in Warframe. It don't really matter. I don't really remember your rank. And Helldivers, I bought it. It ain't for me. Like, is that Steam time or like your in-game time? And how much time is like building and chilling, you know? Like, it's really hard to tell. Like, I'm almost MR25, and my in-game time says it's like, I don't know. I didn't know what I was doing for like the first 100 hours, probably. I was just having fun figuring it out. Alright, it says I got 800 hours time played, but I feel like you could cut a good 100 of that out. Like ranking up Necros and some other stuff. That's cool. I got Hell's Fate into the game, but he's got a social life and friends. See, if you got a social life and, like, close friends, Helldivers is probably fun, but, like, it's also the genre thing. Like, it was a hit with a lot of people, and I don't know. I don't get it. You're a father of two, I'm a father of none. You think well, see, that's the thing, is I feel like it's popular with almost everyone, though. Like, I disagree. I think they made a game that a majority of people like. It's just too, I don't know. It's too on the nose. I don't know how else to put it. Like, it was fun at first, like, for like 4 hours. And I was like, oh. Then I watched people at higher level, and there ain't any real surprises in the game. It's just, you know, if you can have fun while playing it, you know. Think people are not, it's novel because it's got friendly fire. And it kept crashing on my computer, yeah. And a lot of people have had crash problems with the game. Yeah, so if you like, that's different. And I'm not saying it's a bad game. I just don't like it. And I don't really understand the appeal either. But I don't understand the appeal of, like, Call of Duty. And I know it's not Call of Duty, but, like, Call of Duty, and it's, I know it's not Call of Duty, but, like, Call of Duty, and it's, I know it's not Call of Duty, but, like, Call of Duty, and it's, I know it's not Call of Duty, but, like, Call of Duty, and it's, I know it's not Call of Duty, but, like, Call of Duty, and it's, I know it's not Call of Duty, but, like, Call of Duty, and it's, I know it's not Call of Duty, but, like, Call of Duty, and it's, I know it's not Call of Duty, but, like, Call of Duty, and it's, I know it's not Call of Duty, but, like, Call of Duty, and it's, I know it's not Call of Duty, but, like, Call of Duty, and it's, I know it's not Call of Duty, but, like, Call of Duty, and it's, I know it's not Call of Duty, but, like, Call of Duty, and it's, I know it's not Call of Duty, but, like, Call of Duty, and it's, I know it's not Call of Duty, but, like, Call of Duty, and it's, I know it's not how can I explain it? If I play a game where like it's either military or a parody of like the military, like I need I need more. I'm not sure what the tone is. Like I don't know, maybe I'm reading into it too much. It didn't impress me. Like at first I was like the physics are cool, the sand is cool, but it needs a lot more to keep me interested. It feels like slow Warframe, where you would play as the Grineer, but worse. Like the lowest in Grineer. And I'm used to games where you're playing as somebody that's, I don't know, relatively cool, and has strengths, and can jump. You can't jump in the game either. But you dive. Like there's just a lot of weird design things I got with the game where I don't quite understand why it was made in a certain way. But I think 2024 has been a drought for games. So like it's quality. I'll give it that. Like especially the PS5 version, but if you're running on an older PC that even has a lot of power, it just didn't seem optimized. I'm shocked it works on Steam Deck. That's really shocking. It's more stressful than fun. Like, it has the stress of PvP, but it's a PvE game. Like, the stratagem thing, I hate. I absolutely hate it. It's worse than doing special moves in fighting games. But yeah. It is affordable. But I mean, how many games are pay to win that people play that are popular? Is Warframe pay to win? That's a debate. Really? None of your friends enjoy it? That stinks. It seems, if you would believe the internet, like it was like the second coming of Jesus, Helldivers 2. But some people have argued the potatoes are pay to win. Like, oh look, you can pay to get a potato and then double your mod capacity. Believe it or not, there's been videos on the internet that said that. I don't know. Even in my beginning career of Warframe, I didn't think Warframe was like obtusely difficult ever, where I was like, man, I gotta shell out some money to equip more mods to my gun. But I have bought a potato with platinum before. I'm not gonna lie, I've done it. I've bought potatoes. I'm part of the problem. They were only like 20 platinum. That was when I had money and an income. How long you been in here?
A little while.
Okay. I had a feeling.
Just been hanging out.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. Well, see, Helldivers 2 does the same thing at a micro scale. You technically can pay to get guns, but you still gotta grind to unlock the little battle pass thing, so... And then they got another currency, and apparently people broke the currency just a week ago, like... you could just load into a map, figure out where the currency was, pick up the currency, and then just quit, and the failsafes let you keep the currency because the game would crash so often. They had that as a failsafe. Now, they changed the failsafe, so if you're in a mission, you collect the premium, and it does quit out, it doesn't load back in. It somehow knows that you took the currency already. But before, because the game's not really set up to be a live service, and they're going to be adding more live service stuff to it, they really didn't do it properly. So I have a feeling Helldivers is going to be the next Tarkov, where everybody's pissed about it had an expansion recently, and the people that bought the biggest version still got to buy the part that they set. The community said they were going to get all expansions if you bought like the big boy edition. I don't got the details, but the people that bought the big boy edition still got to pay up for the co-op mode now, just like the plebs. And
Rude.
part of the one of the Helldivers devs was saying they gotta look in a way to monetize the game still. Like, so don't expect it to be that way forever. Probably by next year, people are gonna say it's pay to win. Cause they're not gonna, they can't keep it free. They already said, like, they can't keep it as free as it is. Which stinks, but it just ain't a big game. Like, I don't think they meant for it to be a big game either. I don't think they thought it was gonna be a hit. It just didn't have a lot of competition.
Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot going on at the time.
I hear you. I might bring out the thing. Oh, I don't deny the company themselves don't like it, but see, their stockholders, they're under Sony. Like, it ain't like Warframe where they're kind of beholden to themselves. Like, Warframe's pretty lucky. What else do you play? I found you in Warframe. You play Helldivers too. You got any other interest? My channel, even though I got a decent amount of subscribers, none of them come watch. Like, pretty much, like, I hit like 1% of that number. I used to do a lot of Nintendo games, and that might be my issues. I kind of like pivoted on it. It's not my fault, it's Nintendo's fault. Blame their quality of online services and other things.
We'd probably still play Smash if it wasn't such a mud fest.
Yeah. Anything you got your friends playing, you just play Warframe as a comfort game in Stardew Valley with your wife. Literal farming and figurative farming. I mean, that's cool. You're always welcome to chill. My Discord ain't that active, but I don't even think you can get... Yeah, you can't... There's almost no point to doing this. Like, it's just a slow way to get an Archon shard. Unless you need the Warframe. You're big into roguelikes? I hate roguelikes. Like, I've played a couple that I enjoyed, but I feel like roguelikes wanted to be Metroidvanias and just couldn't balance it. And I might be a jerk. I haven't developed a game. It's just like, I've played a lot of roguelikes where it was like, man, This would be better if, like, if it was just game, but roguelikes have an addictive, like, they give you Stockholm Syndrome. Because sometimes you get a great loadout and it's fun, like in Dead Cells, and then sometimes you get a horrible loadout, and I get it, but I'm just not a big fan. I'll play the circuit. I'm gonna bring up my piranha plant bowl. All my weed is kinda... I'm in the middle of harvesting. I'm waiting on a plant. I still got weed, but it's kinda dry. Just ain't really vaping.
I haven't touched. I haven't touched a Veery in ages.
I mean, I do it because when there's a Warframe I want. Like, I got Necros from Deviri, and I just got Inaros from Deviri and didn't have to do the quest. So if I do the quest, you get a Riven mod.
Oh, nice.
I've never even heard of Caves of Quad. Like, I don't even know.
Games of what?
I don't play roguelikes. And I also don't really like pixel art games anymore. Like, it's just been done to death. I can't tell the games apart no more. People play little games where it's pixel art and, like, I can't see. I don't know. Like, the games will be pixel art, but then they'll be in, like, 4K, so what's the point? Like, the pixels are tiny. It's way wider than it ever was back in the pixel art days. It kind of takes me out. Like, if you're gonna go retro, do it. Give me 640 by 480 so I can see it. I just feel like I've seen these games like Notia and I don't know, some other Pixar games where, yeah, I just, hate's a strong word. I don't have a taste for them. I don't hate them. I won't enjoy them. I've played a lot of old games, and I feel like a lot of indie games are either roguelikes or Metroidvanias, and I love Super Metroid, but nothing can really nothing can really come close to that. Like, if I want to play that kind of game, I mean, Super Metroid ain't a roguelike, but it's retro. But yeah, I like a lot of action games, mainly, and shooters these days. I don't play many RPGs anymore. I like fighting games. Like, Warframe gets a pass. Like, Warframe's the only real live service game I play. I occasionally play Fortnite until the guy I play with, like, we get frustrated, or I'm like, you can't. DMA just doesn't play a lot. And then he's playing on console, and I'm expecting him to keep up. It just ain't fair. Like I'm headshotting all these little, like, NPCs, and DMA got killed by the NPCs. It's not supposed to even be hard. Like, you kill them to get buffs. And I'm like, how'd he kill you? All you gotta do is headshot those little minions, and they're dead in one headshot with most weapons on Fortnite. And I was just like popping them, just pop, pop, pop. And I'm just like, yeah. So yeah, I mean, I don't even count Fortnite anymore. This is really the only live service game I play.
Good old Warframe.
Yeah. I reinstalled Doom Eternal, but then I looked at the viewer count, and that, I was like, why even do that?
Yeah, I think the multiplayer is just kind of gone to shit.
Well, like, I was gonna do the single player to get like warmed up back into it. Then I was watching somebody play, and I was like, oh yeah, the platforming parts in this game blew, kinda.
Yeah, they sort of did.
I mean, it felt Metroid Prime inspired, but not as good. Like Metroid Prime is a platformer in 3D to a degree, but it handles better. Maybe it's nostalgia. I mean, Doom Eternal was great, but I wanted invasions, like where I could be a demon in another person's game mode, and that
Yeah,
never
whatever
came.
happened to that?
They just said
Didn't
fuck
do it?
you.
Bastards.
And I pre-ordered. That was actually one of the last games I ever pre-ordered. Was Doom Eternal.
Damn.
I was back when I played with the Steam controller and gyro and drank all day and night. So like, I know I was getting mad about it. I remember I went back and watched some of the videos. I was like, I wasn't bad at it, but I was like, there's where the liquor went too far. I can see my aim. It affected it. I mean, like, here's the problem. The person playing as the Doom Slayer has a crap ton of practice because that's what the game is. Like, there's no way to practice as the demons without fighting an experienced Doom Slayer. So it feels bad. Like
It does.
the first couple months I could get into good games. But
Yep.
no, I mean now every Doom Slayer that's gonna play is gonna know what they're doing.
Good slayers they make you feel so useless. They just get
Yeah.
around everything you do. You do a ton of damage and they zip away and back up to full life in half a second, and they zoom back and blow you to pieces. You're like, oh, okay then.
What was that sound? I just heard a weird sound.
It's an alert.
Sounded like cha-chings of money.
Yeah, a big old heart just popped up.
On
Was that
YouTube?
yeah. Was that a restream tip?
I
Or
don't
not
know.
restream. Streamlabs? There was no text.
I don't
of
see
it.
a message. I don't know what that was.
Oh. Over on Twitch. Viper following.
I just never heard that sound before. I guess it's because I never get follows. Boy, is that sad. Wah, wah, wah. Or since I set up the
Sad
alerts.
trombone.
There we go. Now it's vaping. Now we got it. The heat right.
Now it's cooking.
Oh, man. I'm trying not to, like, go to... If I wanted to sleep, I should have slept earlier, so now I'm just trying to stay up until, like, I don't know, at least 5 p.m. I'm like, I could take a nap around then. It's got a doctor's appointment on Monday, and I feel like if I sleep during that time, I'll want to sleep through the doctor's appointment. Does that make any sense? I don't know. Like, if I sleep... Because my doctor's appointment on Monday is 3:50, but if I, like, slept now, I would sleep when that time would come. Today, I'd probably want to sleep that way tomorrow, and then I'd sleep that way Monday and not go to the doctor. So I'm trying to reset my brain to want to sleep later or earlier, not then.
Yeah.
Not when I want it. Not like it seems like I want to sleep at prime time of doing stuff. Like, oh yeah, from like noon to 4, where everybody's out and about. That's a good time to sleep.
Yeah, that's the perfect nap time.
I know for us, but it like getting shit done. Doctors aren't 24/7. Bills, like different stores.
Yeah, it makes shopping difficult.
Yeah. Thanks for the follow. I mean, how long ago did you play Marauder and Body the Demon Slayer all day, every day? Like, you gotta remember, you know, like, I mean, when the game launched, there was quite a few players. I'm just saying, as the meta, as players left, there's almost no one playing.
Really, the only people left on PvP are the people that have been there almost the entire
Well,
time.
no one's playing PvP at all. Like, I couldn't find any PvP, like, on Twitch. It's normally just people saying they're speed running and then, like, dying in the first 5 minutes and quitting. Like, I watched one guy, it was like speed running, like, over and over, like, he didn't get nowhere. I was like, well, and he didn't have a camera. Don't even know if it's he, she, they, whatever. Just, it's like, oh boy. Yeah, I mean, the game's been out a good while now. They should do a third one. I like the Doom 2016 and the Doom Eternal, which came out, what, 2019? That's basically like 80 years ago. Anything before 2020 is just like, just feels like forever. Thanks for coming to my morning talk show and smoke-a-thon. Check this out. You work at a smoke shop, got anything like this? Like my piranha plant bowl? Let me put it on the big screen. See, that's why I'm pulling it out. I don't always smoke, but since you're here, if you're going to be here for a bit. Where's my big react? I mean, it's green. Just pretend the part that's invisible is green. You want a new Quake? They got a free-to-play. Let me stop. Quake Champions. No one plays that either. No one plays boomer shooters, for real. All the kids play Fortnite. Like, that's why no other shooter can take off Fortnite. That's really it. I mean, like, even I think about it. I could buy a shoot. Nah, I mean, like, it ain't first person, but I'm just saying Quake Champions didn't even hit like 1% of Fortnite's audience, but they're like, oh man, free to play heroes because Overwatch, and free because Fortnite's free. So, like, trends. I felt like they were following a bunch of trends and not really, I don't know. I like Unreal. Like, I mean, that's similar to Quake, but I remember the original Unreal. Like, I even got, like, the disc right here. Was a big deal. For the time. I was like, whoa, the lasers light up the walls. Like, stuff like that. Like, on my Pentium 3, it's melting. Had a Voodoo graphics card. My dad had to convince my mom it wasn't against the Bible. Wish I was making that up. I wish I was making that up.
I believe it.
And they would say today, we weren't that stupid. And I was like, look, a lot of people were that stupid in the 90s.
Yep. It was a different time.
But I remember my brother arguing with my parents about it and the same, but I was a lot younger and I was like, yeah, it's just does games. Makes the games look better.
Yeah.
Doesn't actually use voodoo.
Uses magic curses to make my computer stronger.
There were a few other products like that. Oh, Game Genie. I couldn't own a Game Genie.
Oh, genies are evil.
Yeah. This is why I used to drink. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me.
I had 3 game genies.
I had a Game Shark. Sharks kill people. Oh, that's fine.
You could cram a bunch of those together for extra codes.
I got a Game Shark later because my friend down the street was cheating at Pokemon. I was like, how do you got like a level 100, like, freaking, what was the Gen 2 fire one? Typhlosion, but all the other Pokemon are like level 30. What's going on?
How'd you do this, man?
And he's like, I got a Game Genie, just like duplicated rare candies. That was so bad.
Gave myself 1 billion rare candies. Oh, yeah.
I was like, well, I got Feeligator, so like, he's level 70 and still kicks it ass. It's like, it's just water.
Hey, rare candies, you don't get any of those hidden stats from actually raising.
Well, like 1 and 2 back then, no one was raising Pokemon in my neighborhood. We're talking Gen 2.
Yeah.
Like I actually had a Mew, like a legit Mew I got from a guy that worked at GameStop that he got from a convention. Like it wasn't Game Sharked or nothing. Like it was official. Level 10 Mew. He's like, yeah, I got an extra one. I don't know why he was nice to me. It was just some kid used to shop at stores and ask a lot of questions about games. Like, when does this game come out? All right, when does this game come out? And they'd look it up. All right, when does that game come out? Here, I'll just print you a sheet of every game coming out, kid.
Nice.
But I used to do that. Probably, I don't know, 8 or 9 years old. 10, 11, something like that. All right, let me rip it. Some carcinogenic smoke. Like, do you work at a dispensary or a smoke shop? Getting kind of personal. I mean, you said smoke shop, but... Do you sell weed there? Or do you sell just the stuff for weed? The state I live in, and like especially the immediate area, like has more head shops, but they can't legally sell weed, and they don't, even though weed's like legal where I live. You just can't buy it or sell it. Wink. But like, they're everywhere. Like, you can like look at one smoke shop, look out the window, see another smoke shop.
Must be a nice, profitable market.
Well, I
Everybody's
think
smoking weed these days.
a lot of people where I live like to buy papers and smoke papers and blunts and shit. Still. And like people over 40 like that. And I knew people even my age that was like, oh, I gotta smoke a blunt. I gotta smoke a joint, you know, or Swisher Sweets. You ever done that? Like taking the cigar and cut it and take all the shit out just to put weed in it? I was like, why didn't you just buy a paper? Oh, these taste like grape. Fuck you, dude. You don't taste like nothing. That's what I used to say.
Yeah, I've
So-
seen a few people do that. I never partook myself.
I mean, like in the ghettos of America, you know, where people act like they're ghetto even, not, and they're not. Like, I'm like, just because you act a certain way doesn't mean it's ghetto. Like, but whatever. It's hip hop, urban culture. I don't know. Think we lost the arse expanders. Like, he's not even playing the game. His character's just casting spell on the screen.
Sitting there with his cod piece out.
Right? I mean, no one's bitching about Warframe. Like, Warframe's got, like,
Look at that wiener bump.
wiener bumps and boobs and jamussies and...
Yeah.
That game ain't even that sexy. Like, I've watched it. She's hot, but it ain't like Bayonetta where it's like part of her personality.
Yeah, the main MC is just Oh, they
hot.
don't really do anything with it.
Yeah, they're not like Bayonetta was like, I'm gonna dance and I'm gonna do shit, you know, like she's just like action hero that
And the
happens.
camera's gonna get right up my ass.
Well, not even. I didn't see that a whole lot when I was watching.
I mean, in Bayonetta.
Oh well, yeah. Well, that was part of the problem of Bayonetta 3 is it got to these giant battles and I was like, it didn't feel the same. It didn't feel like a combo game anymore. It felt, I don't know. Bayonetta 3 just didn't feel right. I still got it on emulator. But
Shh, don't tell anybody.
the only thing that's broke is the cutscenes. Like, the cutscenes don't line up, but, like, the gameplay part works, right? And I was like, no. I was like, I should delete it.
It's terrible. Get it out of here. Play the second one again.
Oh, it's so good. The second one's almost like a perfectly paced action game. The first game has these weird difficulty spikes. Where, like, in the flashbacks, you can't use witch time, and it's like, oh, this is like one of the first boss fights. The mechanic they just taught you doesn't work. Great.
Oh, that's rude.
Like when you're fighting Jean in the flashbacks, you can't witch time her. Like, Jean's like, kind of like the Vegeta in Bayonetta 1. Like,
Okay.
but bad. And then she becomes good in the second one. Or the story makes them team up in the first one. Like, they're good by the second one. Like, you know, they're pals or whatever.
Yeah. You get over the beef and move on.
Yeah. And then the second one, that's about, like, you know, her father is a sage and her mother was a witch and they got together and people didn't like that. And, yeah. Had Bayonetta and that's why she's so strong. It's because she's got both parts, I guess. But it's cool, like, without spoiling too much, like, you get to team up with your dad at the end and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah. But the third one, she ends up getting with the guy that was, like, all bumbling in the first one that was taking pictures and was like, Bayonetta murdered my father. And it really wasn't Bayonetta, it was the angels, and he couldn't see them. Because they can't see angels.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. They just kind of like see you flailing around into like a bunch of shit, getting
Right.
broken and whatnot.
In the first one.
Yeah.
But, like, it showed, like, his dad found this relic, like, this special relic, and then got ripped apart, and Bayonetta shows up, and that's when he was a kid, and always assumed Bayonetta was the one that killed her father. Bayonetta's really old, so, like, I don't know. That's kind of, like, she's, like, super MILF compared to him. Because she was already old then, she was an adult.
Yeah. Now she's super old.
So it's two ways not progressive. She wasn't gay like everybody said she was, and I was like, it doesn't show anywhere, but alright, if you say so. Then the third game came out and they had romance scene, and people were like, but she was a gay icon. And I was like, says who, Twitter? Says who? You can't just grab them and say who's gay.
This character's gay because we said so.
Y'all did that with Adventure Time and got away with it. With Princess Bubblegum and the Vampire Queen. Like in the last episode, they end up being gay. And like, the fandom for years wanted it. They're like, oh man, you see this tension? I'm like, it's a kid's show, kinda. Hope, I don't know.
You never know sometimes with that show. It gets a little weird.
Yeah. I mean, they had some parts where, like, I don't know, they hinted that they were close before, and I just thought, you know, they were close friends. Like, they never show flashback of them having a relationship, but in the later series that they've made, You know, it's way out there after Adventure Time, like Adventure Time Distant Lands. It's like, look how we're so into each other. And Finn gets the short end of the stick in the whole series. That's why I like Finn and Jake from Multiverse. It's the original, it ain't the new shit. I don't know. I like Adventure Time, like the Adventure Time Distant Lands, and even the new, like, Adventure Time with Fiona and Cake, and just, it don't hit the same. Because now it's written for adults. I don't know. It loses something. Like, they don't have to, like, toe the line creatively anymore.
Yeah, they could just kind of go out there and make the vulgar joke instead of having to try and be creative about it.
Yeah, and curse or whatever, and it just, I don't know. I liked Oh My Glob instead of Oh My God. Like, it fit into the lore, kind of like the word had gotten changed over a long time and just became one of my phrases. Because they use it a lot, and I'm like, now what's the point if you're gonna use real words? Like, I don't know. Because they would just have creative stuff about it. And, like, Finn and Jake aren't really in it that much. Their acting and their personality, like, that was the show. Like, Jake's funny. I mean, that actor was the best part of Futurama.
Yeah, Bender was one of the top characters, like, the best.
And Jake's the best character in Adventure Time.
I haven't seen much of Adventure Time, but that does certainly check out.
Yeah, I don't know if it would hold up. Like, it depends. You know, I don't know if I experienced it today, would I like it as much as, you know, because I experienced it before.
Yeah, would it still hold up?
Yeah, I mean, it's nostalgic for me, though, too. Like, I think it's a good cartoon, but not everybody will appreciate it as much as me. Like, I used to watch it back to back. Like, that was my thing. Before I would stream, I'd watch it a lot. Like, my friends would be like, what are you doing? Getting baked watching Adventure Time? They just wouldn't watch it that much. They're like, show's alright, but dang, man. I was like, well, y'all want to watch some, like, freaking Breaking Bad? This is depressing. Dude's got cancer. I was like, he's lying to everybody. He's got to make meth. I was like, that person just died.
Bad time.
I'm like, I don't know. I was like, when I do drugs, it was set and setting, I thought. Like, that's what I used to, you know? Like, whatever happened to that? Set and setting. You know, you trying to do the right vibe. Do you even want to play Warframe? I mean, you don't have to. I'm just hanging out smoking. I mean, what's your goal for right now in Warframe? Legendary Master, or whatever your rank is now.
I think. What is the rank called?
Dante.
Legendary. See, I was collecting an armor isotope.
I could use those.
I don't know how many more I needed.
You need the weapon. You trying to make the weapons?
I still need the blueprints for those. Like,
Wish I could trade them. I've gotten 3 Neferi drops. I wish I was making that up.
Damn.
I got Neferi back to back one time in a solo. Like, just trying to get it.
Any of them.
Because it's like a 5% chance. I mean, which one can you earn right now? I like doing that. Is it Venus or Cetus that has it today? Right now, it usually swaps back and forth between Fortuna and Cetus.
I think it changes hour to hour.
I'll look. Fortuna 69 is busy. Hell yeah, let's go.
Nice, it's been open all day.
It's only 4N69. Because no one's on. Stellar Blade came out. I think that...
They gotta love those dedicated people that just hang out in the 69 room to keep that particular room open.
What else came out? Stellar Blade, and I feel like another game came out recently. Some crab roguelike I saw someone playing.
Crab game.
I think that's what it's called. I'm dead serious. It's probably...
Oh, that's hilariously lazy. It's in Cetus.
Does this place ever turn neon again? Because I saw somebody that just started the game and the city was neon. Unless they were using old footage. I was like,
I
does it...
think until you do the Narmer quest, you still get the cool looking Fortuna. But after you do it, it turns all like weird and orange.
This is what happens when religion comes.
Kinda, yeah.
I wasn't making a joke.
It ruins all it touches.
Quick, destroy the voodoo graphics cards. Save the children.
Are there Narmer bounties there?
Oh, I thought you said they were here.
Oh, I said they're on Cetus.
I get them mixed up. Yeah, there are.
Oh, they're...
Digging for Narmer. Which one do you want? The Vertilac? I don't have that one. That's the whip. Which one you got over there? You got the Nefiri?
Oh shit, I didn't even look. I just hopped off. I don't have any of them.
Don't, well then it doesn't matter. Let's just do this. They only take 12 Narmer Isoplast. I got 28. Oh, I guess... that's, I don't know if that's a lot. Yeah, and I also don't have Nira's Contempt. 90 melee damage plus 60% status chance. Just for whips. Alright. We public? I think we should be public.
Let me know when you're available. Moving on,
Yeah, we're public.
It's 12 for that, so I'll need 12 for that.
Make it quick. What's it gonna be?
And like...
Outstanding.
I feel like there's another way. Is this the only way to get them?
I think this is the only way to get Isoplast.
Yeah, I think so too. I hope what I'm bringing is good enough. We're gonna find out.
Nama can't rely on outside supplies, so they're mining our resources.
It still kind of freaks me out. Their heads being there. If you put it on streamer mode, they don't open up. Yeah, because that was a spoiler.
Yeah. Kind of prefer the robot voices.
It does change their voice too. That's right. How do they? It's science fiction. I'm like, how do they talk without lungs or a chest? But then, you know, it is a video game.
Yep. Some kind of advanced science from the year who knows what.
We're going back to the year 1999.
Back when Warframes had faces.
I didn't think Warframe went back that far, but I guess they can just do whatever they want. I mean, they could have said Warframe 1899.
There it is. Steady. Steady.
We're adding ships. Yes, boats. That's right, guys. Boat-to-boat warfare. Warboat.
Pirate battle.
It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
The game's called Warframe because Americans love war. Did you know that? Like it was gonna, it's like in some other countries it's called Starframe.
Oh,
But War's popular.
it is very marketable.
Star Wars, huge hit.
Well, they kind of did the opposite with Star Fox.
Yeah, they did. I mean, Star's a good name, but Nintendo's against. Yeah, but see, they thought Judeo-Christian, and it was different time. Nintendo was appealing to Christian values, especially back then. Like, I might have not been able to get, like, War Fox, even though I had Star Wars stuff. Just, I don't know. It was because there was nostalgia, I guess. My parents had nostalgia for Star Wars. So they overlooked the war part. And really, Star Wars 1, 2, and 3, they don't... I mean, they have a few big space battles, but it ain't like some other movies. I mean, there's yeah, I guess it is war. Never mind. I take it back.
There are a whole lot of, I was gonna say people, but there's a lot of like creatures and other aliens.
They do blow up like a whole planet, and he says, I heard all those people cry out. And if they had the technology, well, they did show it blow up, but it wasn't like...
Yeah, they didn't like zoom in on planet.
Yeah.
Watch a bunch of people get vaporized.
It wasn't that drastic to me as a kid. It was just like, oh crap. Well, one of my favorite movies as a kid, and I still kind of like, is Independence Day. Which, it's okay if you haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it.
Nice. We got the thing. It's worth a watch, but like,
What happened here? Search the body spot.
it's disaster porn movie with aliens. I mean,
Damaged. There's something
it's
in
hard to
buffer.
explain, but
We need to
like,
get it decoded
it's
before
good.
it
It's got Will Smith. I like it,
Analyzing. Password.
but it ain't like.
No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions.
A lot of people say it's a movie. It's dumb. Like,
I'm in. Taking
it's just a big action like blockbuster movie. It's got Will Smith in it. It's got jokes. It's kind of corny, but it's good.
location. Anyone gets in your way.
Classic
Give
90s
them a
movie.
business.
Yeah.
Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out.
It's very, it's too American almost. Like it's very American, because it's Independence Day, but we're fighting aliens instead. So it ain't like about the real Independence Day. Ooh, a toroid. What, are we supposed to do something? Just kill enemies to get the data keys? I haven't done bounties in a while.
A lot of them just are meant to kill dudes.
Fortuna came out when I was really getting the hang of the game. At least it felt like I was getting the hang of the game. Woo! mean, you want the blueprint too, but still, those are better than some drops we could get, obviously.
Yep. What else is on there? Like Endo and other shit.
Yeah. Well, the 2-1, we got a 1 drop and a 2 drop. It'd be nice to get 3-pack. And I haven't I'm gonna ride my K-Drive. I still need to earn points for them. Warframe, you just, no matter what, you can be earning something to a bigger piece. That's probably what's so fun about it. You get all these little things, whether it's standing or, you know, something. Pretty sure there's like a loop you can find and you can just keep grinding around the loop and get big points.
I think it's the pipes and behind the end.
I knew y'all could handle it. I thought I was gonna get there before y'all got it. I'm on the way to the other objective.
This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taken for all they're worth. Every last crate. Shipment's arrived. Grab them. Another shipment. Move fast. That's one for us.
I remember doing all those friggin' thermal fractures. Do 100 of them.
Yep.
That's still up there like it's an event. No, I think it's just a permanent thing, Warframe. I don't think I've ever seen it go away.
Well, they're not always available, but a majority of the time it is there. There's not a whole lot that's needed for the resources to drop out of it.
Ain't got any energy regen.
We've got more coming in. Pick them up.
Ooh, that ain't bad. I mean, it ain't the weapon, but that's one of the rare drops. It only works on whips, but it's actually pretty good. We were gonna use a whip.
Excavators incoming.
And all these, like, not Archon. Yeah, Archon weapons have, like, a special, like, thing about them in their combo. Like the Nefiri, the dual daggers. Like, the 3rd hit, you just spit fire. It's actually pretty cool.
We got an excavator offline. It needs a
Oh
power
shit,
cell.
I need to pay attention. Oh, way over there. Yeah, that was me, the double. Which one is A? I only see B.
It is a little farther away, up on the hill. It's cool, man.
I mean, I see it, but it's just weird. Like, I don't see, only see B, and then the other two got generic markers. That's pretty good. The drop ships are running into each other.
Every scrap of
I go
And,
down to the-
Nama hands means one less veil
Ew.
and one less Nama. Nice work, Sparky.
Oh, that guy's gone.
Well, I mean, we got 3 Narmer, Isoplast. Hey, Key Fox, good morning.
Oh, we got 4.
You want to hunt some thingies?
Thingies?
Narmer, you want to get some Narmer Isoplast? My brain ain't multitasking completely. Thought we had 4 people.
The other guy left the squad as soon as the mission was done. A lot of people in free roam will do that if they want to extract right away and they don't want to like, drag everyone else with them.
No, I mean, we could do that. The Nightwave thing. I barely pay attention to Nightwave.
Step aside, you dimwits.
Oh,
Let a
profit
real doer
taker,
get on
cool.
in.
Yeah, it's one of the kill profit takers. One of the things this week.
I forgot, how do you fight them? You gotta talk to the other people,
No
right?
worries. I've got others on stand.
Yeah, you got to go to the back
See
for
you
it.
soon. Send 'em my way.
I don't remember the details. I think it's something like
Sparky.
Yeah, you just profit taker.
Let's get started.
Do you have to do all 4 phases, or can you just pick phase 4?
you can just pick phase 4.
You sure? Yeah, you're probably right.
Maybe.
I need some of these things.
Might have. I don't remember. I haven't done this in so long.
I think you can just do the profit taker one if you've done it once before. I mean, it's here. Why would they let you pick it?
True.
Yeah, we can do this. We weren't doing this. We were trying to get an armor isoplast. But with Necromex, this ain't that hard.
Just have to wait for the right damage type.
You can change the damage type.
You can force her to change it?
Yeah, with your operator.
Okay.
But I mean, the way we solve that is have a lot of damage types. Come on, I'm gonna bring a real Warframe, like not my rank up. A well-equipped frame. Yeah, if you want to, we can do this. I'm down. Otherwise, we're gonna go back to farming Isoplast.
Yep.
Let's see what I feel like Dante wouldn't be bad, just have an overguard and shit. The Corpus multiplier, I wonder, I guess that would work on the Profit Taker. No, I'll just bring the Fairlorks. We're gonna use it so much they're gonna nerf it.
Weapon's too popular. We have to ruin it.
Well, like, I got electricity, radiation. I can change that.
I got heat and viral. And
I mean, like, it's
Bring a lot.
easy to add on radiation now to anything. If you got I mean, they got the rad set. The book's already got radiation built in, though. The Gilmore. So I should... You said you got heat and what?
Heat and viral.
Okay. I got
On my,
electricity, radiation.
Razor wing. Parallax has electricity and viral.
Ice. Someone needs ice. Oh, this gives me now heat and magnetic.
I've got cold and corrosive on my Parallax now.
Blast, right? Why can't I get blast? Where's the heat coming from? What happens if I do this? Heat and magnetic still. So what's the innate one of the book? It's radiation. So why can't I make... Oh, there's the heat. I got heat right there too. Whoops. Okay, so if I go there, and I go deep freeze, blast. Yeah, see, no one had blast yet. Blast and electricity. What happens if I give you another one? I haven't heard. I don't know. Keyfox didn't reply back. I don't know if they had to do something. I'll see if they've logged in. Making us think about stuff, Warframe.
How dare.
See, like, I got electricity on the Falcor. This is This is 2 electric and blast. I got electric, blast, and radiation. Those 3. And then on my... This is heat and radiation. But I think I can change it. No one has ice? We don't have ice.
I have ice.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a form of ice dam.
I think we almost got everything then. And I mean, we probably won't be alone. Hey, DMA. This will be more than enough. The Aquabex, blast and radiation. Welcome, DMA. Good morning. I'm just trying to think, what if there's a Warframe that would be... Like, Lavos can do any element. But can it be abilities? Like, would Lavos be Lavos might be the key. I don't have his augment yet. That would be really good for this fight. He's got a new augment where, like, the elements you imbue to your weapon too.
Ooh.
So, like, you could pick. But I don't think... Maybe I can get it, actually. Oh, let me look it up. Lavos augment. I'll look this up, take a quick bathroom break, come back. If Keyfox isn't back, we'll just go back to the isoplast. Unless you want to do this, like, personally. I don't... I could take it or leave it. I need stuff that's part of the both drop tables.
Yeah,
Like
we got it all set up. We might as well try it.
Yeah, I could use those gyromags or anything. Man, why don't you show me augment mods? Augments. Yeah, it's called Valiant's Formation. And I think you get it from only the 2 ones I don't have.
Damn.
Get it from? Oh, New Loca. I think I gotta go back to the ship. Like, if I had this mod, like, really, that'd be perfect. I can't remember. No, I don't think New Loca or Red Veil, either one of them. No, it's Steel Meridian that likes me. Steel Meridian, yeah, I can't get it. Red Veil or New Loca has it. Oh, well. Is there another? Okay, they're setting up. Cool.
Yeah. What was it called?
Valiant's Formation. It's only New Loca and Red Veil have it.
Yeah, I've got one.
You're part of that group?
Yeah, I'm part of New Loca.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you got Lavos?
Not anymore.
You ought to get it for me, then.
I already have one.
Okay.
Yeah, I can trade it to you. While we wait.
I just knocked over this tray that I use for my weed scraps and all onto the floor.
Damn.
To unstick your tongue from the
Or
roof of your
scraps.
mouth the following morning.
At least nothing broke. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, it could have been worse. Nothing broke. I'll clean it up later. We can trade. We're going to a trade. Okay.
Yep. Already at the dojo.
I got my headphones on and I'm gaming. They're jamming out to some JW music. I'm just like, oh, I don't want to hear that. Don't indoctrinate me. Well, my parents are relatively chill about it. People usually have to deal with a lot more. Let's just put it that way. Alright, claim. Oh, I forgot you weren't with me. I just hit the clan button.
I'm already in here anyway.
How many trades do you get as Legendary 1?
31.
Nice. I think you deserve this. All the platinum I got. 5. I don't know where it came from, but that's probably about what someone would charge me that I didn't know. Like 5 to 10. Well, from the Warframe market, you can get some stuff really cheap if you go on there. But thanks,
True.
yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
I mean, it's gonna help us out, the group.
Yep.
But I wanted it, now I don't. I don't know, there aren't a lot of augment mods New Loka and Red Veil have that I want. Like, I got 4 of them, rank 5 almost. I only need to rank up the Arbiters once more. I just don't have Aya.
You pretty much just get that shit from bounties more.
I've gotten it from random capture missions too. Occasionally when missions will drop relics, they used to be able to drop Aya, but I haven't seen it happen in a good while. Like the Void, there's a capture node on the Void that I used to be able to get Aya, I felt like kind of consistently. I just run it, and it'd be like a relic or Aya.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I forget which one, it's like Moxocon or something.
Okay.
Or whatever the capture one is.
Yeah. Yeah, the higher level one.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't even think it was the higher level one.
Now, who
Oh,
would
it's
be
the low one?
knocking
The
all
like
Yeah.
level 10
around
one?
here?
I think it's like 20-ish.
I
I don't
think you
know.
should answer that.
But it could have changed. They move drop tables around occasionally.
True.
I don't know. Do I need continuity? Passive augment. See, it says upon the ability to cast, applies the ability element and 50% elemental damage to your weapons with guaranteed status for 20 seconds. I can get rid of Vigilous Swap there. He foxes y'all are like the same color ship.
Like white and red.
Now it says 200% elemental damage. Yeah, that's huge. It's like,
I understand if you have to sell mods. Maybe Ordis will meet a similar fate someday.
really need the umbral, do I? Let's build this different. Let's go. It's not affected by intensify. Okay. I still want it. Don't need energy because he doesn't use energy. Oh, I'm missing strength, efficiency. I guess efficiency. I don't know. I haven't built for him in a while. Let's see. Blind rage. When in doubt,
Good old
more
blind
power.
rage.
Alright, Fairlock. Okay. Okay. Tuna Town, here we come. My bong's kind of like a pipe because I didn't bother to put water in it.
Just a big pipe.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Key Fox, you don't have an arc gun deployer?
Okay.
You can't. You've never killed the Prophet Taker before. Yeah, you can't even. All this prep. You're still a baby. I'm playing. Well, you could come get some Narmer Isoplast.
Yep, back to Isoplast.
Don't let Zood's attitude
Yeah, like if you haven't done, that means you haven't done the phases. Like it's a 4-part thing for that fight. Warframe's a vast and dense game.
Show him how it's done, Sparky. We ain't
What's
done
an
all
art?
cycle.
What's the art gun deployer? It does what it sounds like. It lets you deploy the art gun on the ground. You need gyromag systems. You get it here. You might not be a. You might have to rank up. It was ages ago when we did ours. I don't quite remember. Do you, how's Fate?
Not really.
You can
There's
deploy.
a whole like quest for it, isn't there?
Yeah. I thought there was a quest for it. But you ought to do this. You can do this. You could get lucky. Like, it ain't gonna be something you can get done this morning. Like, you'll have to build it. But it don't matter. Like, none of the... Even if you don't do the weekly challenges, they just roll over. Like, if you do all for that week, you get the ones you didn't do.
Yep.
So, you don't... There's no real rush. That's why I don't really look at the Nightwave challenges. I just kind of let them happen. No, it's okay. There's no sweat. That's part of the fun. I didn't know it was required. I like never deploy my art gun. Because my regular guns are better.
Remember, if I'm going to rip
I use
the
mine a
station,
lot.
you need that coil.
You got one of the top tier ones, technically. And I'm getting ready to get it.
Crap.
Headed right for the trap.
My Lich right now has that weapon.
What are you doing? If that coil drive doesn't hit the trap, this whole operation.
Alright. Somebody gonna mess it up for us?
Boom! It's down.
Bounty failed. That would have been, I would have been like, it squeezed me.
Yeah, someone blows up the coil drive. Like, what the hell? I've never seen such a thing before.
I have. Long time ago. So yeah, I just hit one. Now I got like toxin. Or do I have to do the move? It's like, oh, it's once you do the move. So you make your combo, like, if I want viral, then you do a thing. Like, I got Lavos because I was one of the people that was doing friggin' the stuff for Father. And the Necromechs on the ship, the Necromechs indoors.
Oh, yeah. Indoor necromechs are a good thing.
Well, you couldn't use your Warframe, like, it was those things that disable your Warframe. And then, like, you need an old technology, and then they brought out the mechs, and I got a big old boner.
For the hell were they called? The Orphics.
Yeah, Orphics.
If you kill all the sentients around, and then they open their big vagina, and you add
Yeah.
the shit out of it.
And for a long time, I didn't realize the number 4 guns count as ability damage and don't hurt it. You gotta use your handgun of the Necromech. And forever, I just kept blasting it. I was like, why ain't it hurting? It glitched this game? And they're like, oh, that's the way it's supposed to be. Got it. Like, they don't take... Like, it counts as an ability still. Those cannons, like when you're in turret mode.
Yeah.
An exalted weapon.
Okay.
Alright, alright. I mean, now you got a goal. Like, everybody's got a goal.
Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this
You
site.
gotta build
Intercept 'em, steal 'em, get out.
an arc gun deployer.
Shipments arrived. Grab 'em. We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up. Got it. That's one for us.
There might as well not be a duration, because you can refresh this whenever you want. Like, it's just, you want 200% more damage on your weapons? Here you go.
Remember to turn it on every now and then.
Well, I mean, if you're playing Lavos, though, and you like him, you're going to be casting abilities anyway, because he's cooldown. He doesn't use energy.
Another ship.
He's the only Warframe in the game that uses a cooldown. And also, he's got a cool backstory that's kind of weird if you listen to the Laverian guy.
Case retrieved.
I haven't really gone in there.
Well, I really liked Lavos. I still really like Lavos. And he actually kind of sucks until now. At least the community thought he wasn't very good. Because he doesn't really buff weapons. He just, all of his abilities really do is do damage. Or heal them. But he can make any element he wants. Which is fun. Like you tap 1, toxic. 2, now it's viral. And then you hold the button to do the ability. So you can make any element you want in his little, like, vial. And it's just fun. I mean, if I want to kill everything, I'll just dive bomb his Zephyr or something. Like, he kills. He can kill.
Yep.
Because you can hit 1 for toxin, do Ophidian Bite. It's double poison. So you always, like, at least pick an element. if you really play Lavos. So it rewards what you should be doing already.
I remember having a good time with him when I did have him.
He's not as
think I
hard
was-
to get anymore. Before he was limited time.
On squads.
You know how many slots you have in total for frames?
Maybe
How many?
28.
Okay.
That might be low. I don't know. That's kind of just a random guess. I'd have to check.
I mean, if you only keep in one variant, there's 57 Warframes now. Oh, there's gonna be 57. We're on 56. 57 is Jade coming. Which looks really cool,
Right.
but a kit sounds like it might not be great. Like, it's a support frame. But I don't know, Wisp is a support frame. And everybody loves Wisp, though.
Wisp was pretty great.
No. I knew some of
So
these
it depends.
Search the bodies. Find any survivors. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device.
I mean, the
fails.
new generation of Warframes are simply better. I don't think that's a bad thing.
Password. No. Buffer.
Like, with 57, they can't all be good.
Come on, final transmission.
Yeah, some of them have to be.
I'm in.
Something
Taking
has
a
to be the
quick
worst.
Look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah.
And they're not going to do that to the
They were
new
captured.
guy.
Pinpointing location. Anyone gets
Then
in the way,
eventually the
give me
crappier
business.
ones get rebuilt or brought up
This
to
is the place.
where everyone else
Find
is.
them.
Neros was a bit of a turd burger for a while, and now he's great.
Here come the taxmen.
There were people that just liked him just because he couldn't die before. I'm like, that's kind of hard to die in the game anyway, but whatever.
A lot of the time. If you're not playing like shit, you probably won't die.
Like, for a long time, like, there were videos you could find where Saren was the most powerful frame, and Saren's great. But it varies. I mean, Saren doesn't really need line of sight to kill enemies, either. She's very good about,
Poison around.
yeah, max range. And I like that skin. And Lavos is like not Lavos. Dante's passive is crazy. Like, he scans enemies he kills with the book. And enemies that have been fully scanned, he has better status chance.
And it's pretty damn good.
It's just neat that it interacts with the scan system.
Yeah, it's cool to see that I haven't just forgotten about it. Left it to rot.
For that one guy that's already scanned every enemy, he's like, haha, I can do extra status to everyone.
My time has come.
Because I asked about that. I was like, should I scan everybody? And people were telling me, not really.
Find a power cell. Keep that excavator chugging.
But they do, like, show up. And I mean, you do the scans for what's-his-face. But, oh yeah, damage is going to be changing in a big way. Like, basically right now, for example, if you reduce all of the corpus's shields with magnetism, their skin, like basically every skin in the game, takes less damage from magnetic. So like they're looking at making statuses more useful. Like Corpus is gonna have just like a flat out weakness. Same with every other faction. It won't be like based on whether you're hitting their armor or shields or flesh anymore.
Oh, nice.
So it's gonna be way simplified because they said people didn't really interact with it in the way it was intended. Unless people just play with what they want. Because, I mean, it doesn't, like, fighting against the Corpus and all, like, you don't really have to bring Magnet ever, but they're gonna make it so, like, the rate of recharge is better on their shields. But also the cap on armor for the Corpus is gonna be lower. I could see where some newer players could have trouble with them until they get, you know, good stuff. But they just thought the way, like, Grineers scale, they've always been the best. And I'm like, yeah, it's been that way though, and they're finally admitting it. Look at all this. They're really trying to stop us. Jeez.
They really want to pull up this one excavator.
Big picture, every scrap of metal.
Man, why can't we get that weapon blueprint?
One less nine. Nice work, Sparky.
Another nearest contempt. Wow. We're getting the rare drop. That is a rare drop. That could have been the weapon. You said you got Saren as your steel path frame. I think I get. Oop. Almost knocked my bong over. Ninja reflexes caught it. Saren's really good, like against the lower mobs, but you still gotta worry about the Eximus. It just depends. I don't know. I feel like if you got the right gun, you shouldn't have to be invincible. If you poison the whole map, they're gonna die sooner or later. But, I mean, like in defense or survival, that's a good strategy just to keep it out. But, depends on the mission type, too. Yeah, let's just keep going. Did that guide say to use physique? I'm gonna keep picking on that. That's, I'm just telling you, Key Fox.
Nama can't rely
It's
on
bad.
outside supplies, so they're mining our resources to produce their veils. Get in there and take.
Unless you're gonna die, it's bad. It's just a nothing burger, really. You could run Dreamer's Bond. Like, everybody has that now. Or maybe you haven't done that part if you don't have it. It's cool. I mean, you could run it. I bring it up. You play how you want to play. Don't let anyone stop you. Trendsetter.
You want to put slash damage on that flamethrower? Go right ahead.
Like, if you put Dreamer's Bond on in its max rank, it should give you the same amount slots. Does Physique give you more mod slots?
I think the melee one is the only one that gives more.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. That must just mean you haven't ranked up other aura mods. Doesn't take much to rank them up. I mean, you can't do it here. You don't gotta change it right now. It's fine, but you'll get, yeah, you gotta rank them up. Just like every other mod. You've done it before. Did you forget about ranking up mods?
It makes them way better.
Yeah. You put endo in credits and you make the mods better. It's okay, you might have just forgot because you don't play that often. But that's the only thing it's for. Like, the endo's only for ranking up mods, and like the aura mods are important. Like, there's no quips about spending it.
Yeah, if it's a decent aura mod, you should just dump some endo into it.
I mean, you already dumped endo into the worst one. They're all decent up from that.
True.
It's literally the worst one. I'm not exaggerating. I wish it was, like, extra HP means almost nothing in this game.
Especially like 20%.
Yeah. Especially 20%. Yeah.
I mean, there's the
It used to...
vitality mod is what, like 300 or something at max rank?
Why isn't it? Did you hit the button? I don't know. That's a good question. I thought you just didn't hit the button.
The elevator, trying to come back.
Wait, can we go back? Let's try it one more time. Maybe we missed the trigger. Guess we just gotta redo it, I don't know. Did an armor bounty go away before we went through the door?
Come here. Act natural.
Oh, that'd be rude.
Got work.
Bounty unavailable.
Once
Eat
the vet
shit.
kid's gone. Oh, you see Zood, send him my way. Girls night.
I think it's because of physique. Let me stop.
Holy crap, mags in the wild.
We gotta leave we gotta leave Fortuna to fix it, like, cause when you talk to her, it just says you already got a bounty. So we gotta leave and rejoin. But yeah, like, I'm pretty sure the aura mods, like, you only gotta rank them up a couple. It ain't much compared to like Serration or like a Riven.
They're very affordable
Yeah,
compared to a lot of others. Rivens aren't bad. They don't seem to come with that massive jump at the very end.
they still do. I don't think it's as big as Serration's though, because it ain't as many ranks. Like, or it starts out higher, but like that last one's definitely a big one.
It is.
You just got a lot of stuff.
I think I shot all the endo I had left into that Riven I got for the epitaph.
Oh really? Well, then you shouldn't complain about getting it. At least right now.
It's always nice to get endo. There's forever mods depended on.
Operator, Ordis is sorry
Happy.
to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Haha. Yeah, you need to get what's called the Grav Mag upgrade. Like, you might have one. The Grav Mag is an art gun weapon upgrade. Like, you gotta put it on. Use it. It's also a reward for phase 3 of the Profit Taker Orb heist. Or you can grab the blueprint. But I think you... So yeah, like if you do phase 3, you get it. So you do gotta do it in phases if you can't equip the art gun. That's why you couldn't go directly to phase 4. So if you do the Profit Taker in steps, like if you do phase 3, it says they give you one. Yeah, because you only need to buy more blueprints if you want to use more on the ground. It's just something that it was added a long time ago in the game. So we could do that, and you would get that art gun adapter. We could just do...
spider missions.
Yeah, because I need some of those, like, parts. I mean, do you got time? It's probably going to take at least an hour to do all 4.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
But, I mean, you get Radiant Relics and other stuff, like different parts for weapons, certain mods. You haven't gotten any of these mods or these systems or anything, so... Alright. Yeah, let's do it then. Now that we figured it out. Warframe's an overwhelming game.
Ooh. That looks like an Ultraman character. There he goes.
Yeah, so you can do part 1. That's part of these... That's part of the mission, I remember now. She gets you to get... She's like, you need this firepower.
From her perch above Enrichment Labs, Profit Taker has a perfect vantage to bombard
Oh.
anything she doesn't like.
Uh-oh.
That's a
Did
huge
it say you
problem.
can't do this?
So, we're taking her down. Biz?
Profit Taker is an autonomous battle platform piloted by hybrid AI.
So you haven't done anything at Fortuna.
Forced by an
Like you're rank 1?
geosynchronous orbit. Beneath that, her armor is a composite.
You have to max rank Fortuna to do that?
I think so.
I guess that makes sense.
Successful elimination proceeds in
Yeah, you're
three
way
phases.
far away.
We knock out the orbital overcharger.
I don't. You said you might got enough bonds? Okay. I'll give you a little time.
Ensure the Tenno can land fire on her directly. Third, providing the weaponry needed to penetrate that.
So she's
heavy
talking
duty
about it.
surface. Little
Yeah, I
Dutch
guess you
physics
gotta
beyond
use the
the
art gun
orbital
on
or grunt
it.
by
I didn't know
your usual
that.
weapons.
I didn't
But
think so.
first things first.
I'm thinking about
Yeah, yeah.
Explorer Orb.
Yeah.
Profit Taker's different.
The overcharger on
Explorer Orb's the one that changes elements.
concern.
Profit Taker, you just fight in that room, remember?
We knock the overcharger on the head.
We were thinking about a different boss altogether.
Here's how we
Oh, Prophet makes its way outside eventually.
Satellite behaves
I think
according
you fight
to
it in the room and then it runs
We
off and you
control
have to
the
chase after
protocols,
it.
we control the satellite.
Oh, yeah, that's
Where my
right.
weirdy-beardy crewmate
I haven't
comes
done this in a good
Almost as
while.
if he knew
Does it
we'd
do
need
the
this.
element
He's
thing?
got himself perfectly placed to provide.
I guess it does.
We're
I
meeting him today
don't
for the
remember
handoff.
now.
Gear up. Hit the field. Once you're topside, we'll provide
Yes, I think the
directions to
gimmick
your
of the
meeting
other
with
one
the
is
Quill.
the coolant spiders that keep healing it. You gotta
Dude's name is
The older-
Moist Circle.
nice.
Just let us know, Key Fox. It's cool either way. Like, we could do the Isoplast run. Dude's got the pipe. You see him? See that guy with Warframe smoking? It's a pipe animation with one of the Excalibur skins. They pull out a pipe and smoke it.
Nice.
See him on my screen? He just did it real quick.
Oh yeah. Nice.
You think ranking up in Fortuna is overwhelming? Try Deimos. You gotta exchange all these tokens. And you can exchange tokens for better tokens. And you gotta exchange tokens to get standing. Like, you don't just get it. They give you tokens instead. Which is actually better, which means you could farm more standing than your standing limit because of the tokens, but it kind of complicates it. But that was the idea.
You can still only turn in so much per day.
True, but you could farm more. Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody just got their own kind of tokens that are worth different amounts of standing, and you gotta give them different shit to get their token.
But they're my favorite group. Even though the token thing's weird. Like, I like the Deimos update a lot. I like the Necromex.
I like a lot of the stuff that came with it.
Mm-hmm.
I hate having to do anything that isn't mission related on Deimos, like mining or fishing.
The fishing's better.
It's such an aggressive planet, though.
Well, yeah. You go cloaked.
They don't give you 2 seconds to fish. There's constantly something trying to eat your asshole up in there.
But luckily the fish there, like, stick around pretty easily. Unless you shoot them.
They do. They don't get spooked
you can shoot them.
Yeah, you can blast them.
They don't get spooked. They only get spooked by the spear.
You can run on the water.
Yeah, I mean, one of the ores, what is it? Not the ore? Is it the ores that, it's the ore that blends in. The gems stand out. The gems are blue, right? And the ore's red.
I think they're just bright yellow now.
Man. No, they're two different colors.
I know one of them is blue.
I'm leaving the back room.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. What's up?
Not much. It's just easier to talk than type here. I just hit rank 2, and I'm wondering what I should buy off these guys. Do I want to get like the Moa or Loro Mora? Or
I'm
maybe
not. I don't even remember. See, I did it so long ago, dude. Like, I've actually never made a Moa completely.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
There's so many different pets. I only have the drones in that first one.
Yeah, I mean, like, it ain't a whole Moa, it's the parts, and you gotta put, like...
Yeah, it looks like 3 or 4 parts.
Yeah.
I can get one of the pieces.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of your choice. It ain't a big deal. Whatever you pick. I don't got a good suggestion for the metal parts. I think they all got some kind of use.
I don't
I
know if
don't.
any of them are particularly useful. I just did them all for rank.
Yeah, if you want to get the rank, you get each head is how they rank up.
True enough.
They're cool. I kind of forgot they were here. Again, the game's so big. That's part of the fun for me. To me, is that like it's so dense. I can't keep it all in my head. Occasionally, I forget parts, and I'm like, oh,
Oh yeah, this is your shit.
yeah. The hounds are really good. Like the manifold bond and electric proboscis combo. That's kind of
Yes.
like the pet meta
Oh.
thing now.
Goodness. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do the profit taker. It takes rank 5, and I just hit 2.
Yeah, that's what I
A
thought.
lot of work.
Alright.
Oh, while we're here, Kraken, check out the biz. He's got some nice companion mods that if you haven't been here in a long while, you might not have seen.
I'm going over here.
They're like
Browse wares.
each.
Oh, the biz? Not Taker?
No.
Not legs? Oh god, you're creepy. Stop it.
Legs is the Moa guy.
But Moas are pets.
None possess
Yeah.
Little Duck's aptitude
But he's got
for
pet
firearms,
mods.
But we
Yeah,
differ
Biz has
in
pet mods.
philosophy.
Oh, companion.
Yeah, these are more of the bonds I was talking about. There's other sets on Cetus. That's where I found Manifold Bond. That's where, well, I didn't find it, but I saw a video about it. It's like the best thing. But these do look cool. Damage dealt by operator or drifter grants 60% damage and 30% void damage to your companion's attacks. That sounds good. Astral Bond.
And then, whenever they do damage, you get a 30% amp energy efficiency.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. Headshot kills reduce companion recovery timer by 3 seconds. If the companion's critical chance is over 50%, then you gain 1.2. What? Final critical. That's, I don't quite understand that. Both of these help recover them from dying. Airborne kills decrease companion recovery timer. Headshot creates a field of cold. That one sounds good. That sounds interesting. With Zephyr.
Oh yeah, you're in the air all the time with Zephyr, and you're
Aerial
just walking around,
Yeah.
making everything cold.
Wait, what? Reinforced bond? They show the Soma. That's perfect. If the companion exceeds 1200 max shields or over shields, then your fire rate is increased by 60%. Reloading restores 150 over shields to your companion. Yeah, all of these sound good, but the manifold bond one's broken. With the electric proboscis. But these might have something to them as well. That someone hasn't made a video about yet. I want to look. I'm going to buy Aerial Bond. See, there's all kinds of reasons to rank up. Like, along the way. I'll save it. I'll come back. Reinforced bond sounds cool. Wait. you wouldn't even have to mod for that. Like, if you were running Dante, you'd get that over shields. Yeah, I'm buying it.
All right.
That'll, you know what I mean? Like, if you're in Dante, you would do that just being Dante.
Yeah, you just slap your number 2 a couple of times, and you get a nice big fire rate buff.
There's no way to abort this bounty and pick another one? Am I crazy?
I don't see one select.
Let me see
I
what
don't see
happened.
what's like either, honestly.
Sparky! Sorry, kid.
See, it says mission is currently in progress for you and me, Hell's Fate. He's not in our squad. Guess I gotta leave and come back.
Go hang out by Utico.
I was gonna grab my rank up frame since we're not doing the boss fight. So that's my leveler loadout. The Historics changes elements, that's fun. That's good. Okay, I'm coming back. I mean, it will take time, but you could, it's worth it to rank up each, like, hub world. I feel like they put a pretty good amount of effort into them, but it can be, it's different than just doing the missions and all. It can be a little overwhelming.
Most of my effort's been on Demos.
Yeah.
I got a lot of them ranked up somewhat most of the way.
Well, I mean, you can do so. You can just go to each one. Every time you play, like, rotate around.
Yep, just slowly chip away at all of them.
But you can also get standing from doing missions, like, with Corpus ships. If you have extra crowns, you get standing for here. So if you're ever doing a relic run or something, you happen to be on a Corpus ship, look for those dudes. I don't know how many Granum crowns you got, but they add up. Especially if you're not going in the void or that hand, the Granum void. So not just the void, it's the Granum void.
It's the fancy void.
Oh goodness, I have so many of those coins, it's not even funny. I've never used them. I used them once, failed, and then just stopped doing it because I wasn't strong enough to do them.
Well, you get, sometimes there's even 2 or 3 on a ship, and you can hear them, they like talk.
As soon as he spawns in, he's like, oh great,
I must protect my money.
Oh no, I mean the guys locked up. The guys locked up that you rescue. They're on the Corpus ships. Yeah.
Right. That gives you a bunch of good amount of rep to spend points to release them, or?
I'm just saying, if you're not using the coins, you might as well put them there.
It's a couple hundred, I think.
You get 900 for the Zenith.
Yeah. That's probably like 6 and then 3.
I think I'd rather save them for the weapons.
I'm just saying that you get them. You know, if you play Warframe, you know, they're not hard to get. I was just mentioning
whenever you go to do one of those runs at the hand, you end up running into one of the guys that drops a crown anyway.
Yeah, like, so it doesn't hurt. Like,
that was my experience with it.
Yeah.
Hey there, Sparky.
All right, let's see if we can actually do a mission.
Kinda sucks.
I didn't, and I wouldn't. It's not on my horizon.
I don't blame you.
I just don't. I don't know. Protea Prime comes out like next week.
True. Now there won't be a reason
Nama
to.
can't rely on outside supplies.
Except for Mastery.
Resources to produce their
Put the one I have into the
Get it
wall.
Yeah,
there
put the
and
old
take back
one,
our home.
feed it to the wall. You got the helmet? Key Fox?
Finding their latest resource field is going to be tricky.
Like-
but I've got
Yeah, I've already sacrificed the Warframe to it.
Okay.
I got Eclipse on my Siren. It's nasty now.
Ooh.
Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. I have it on sensors. Once
I mean, you're on your way to ranking up. This earns you a good amount of standing.
I mean, I got all the obstacles.
Wait, that wasn't the... There's two different wheels. They ran into each other.
Boom! It's down.
Ramp off that dude.
That Kuva Brahma, you get like no ammo.
Triggered 12 shots. Now go find some ammo.
I think I get 9 shots.
I ended up slapping ammo mod on mine.
Mine ain't even got a potato in it yet.
Oh damn.
That's good enough for this. Why didn't that super chat? Did you just send that super chat, DMA? I didn't get an alert. Maybe it's coming. Thanks for the super chat, dude. You playing Stellar Blade? I don't really like this. Yeah, that's alright. There it goes. Yay. Thanks, dude.
Going as fast as I can, but this data mass is
Gets me closer to my YouTube payout.
gonna need you to buy me more time, Sparky.
I split half the ad revenue with John K for Cans Without Labels. Because he put it up on his YouTube channel, but I got more views than he does. I feel, I don't know if I feel that bad for him, but Hollywood's a fucked up place, so I don't know. Not saying that justifies it at all, but people all around kind of giving him the thumbs up. Like, why send your underage daughter with that guy if you think something's going on? Oh, because you wanted to get an opportunity? I don't know if it's worth it. But that was their excuse. She got a good job because of him, and she did. But, like, I don't know.
There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device
Still kind of
fails.
fucked.
Accessing buffer.
It's fucked up in 2 ways.
Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. On final transmissions. I'm in. Taking
You're making us pervy artists look bad.
patrol log coordinates, reports, blah, blah,
That's a
blah.
third way. There we go.
They were captured. Pinpointing location. Anyone gets in your way, give them the business. If they're still alive, our team will be here. Here come the taxmen.
Whoa, that guy dropped like 800 different items. It was like a gobble-like core. A gobble. Sometimes those dudes around here drop a ton. This is one of my first, like, contributors' favorite Warframe. Yeah, he doesn't play anymore, but I think his health got bad. He was recovering from cancer, but last I heard, he just said he didn't play, like, shooters or action games no more. But he really liked Necros. His name was Victor. And I named my first Kubra after him. He bought me like Octavia and a bunch of stuff early. I used Octavia for a long time.
Still really good.
Yeah. She's fun. I finally did the quest. Boy, that boss fight was something. Excuse me? You want me to jump on all these, like...
That was quite the battle, yeah.
I mean, it wasn't like hard that you're gonna fail. It was hard that... Yeah, it was just...
That wasn't quite the fight.
Yeah.
Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out.
As a test of dexterity, I didn't bring the right thing to do that. Wasn't expecting to need to jump all that much.
We've got more coming in.
Like, I was using a sword and shield, so every time I went to stab into the ground, I threw it first. Like, even when you do, like, the down strike. Like, you know, when you aim towards the ground and melee, you normally land there with a strike. But, like, Sigma and Octanus, you throw the shield every time.
Ah, yes.
That's what I had with me. And I didn't have, like, an agile Warframe with me either. I was like,
Got it. We've got more coming in. Pick them up. That's one for us.
oh, we're getting them isoplasts. Which are good for the you need them for Caliban, which is a Warframe, and also the Archon melee weapons that one of them could drop from this bounty. And the Archon melee weapons are pretty cool. They all got a unique, like, gimmick. The one on this bounty is the whip one, Nero's whip. I forget what it's called. There's some in there. See what I mean? Like 1,200 in there. That's a big chunk. I'm pretty sure that's more than what you need for one aura mod. I think it's like 960. I don't know, it ain't a lot.
Here already.
Where them batteries? I don't know why they're not labeled. Like, one says C and the other two, I don't know what they are.
Yeah, mine's doing that too now.
That curse's got a really cool default helmet, you gotta admit.
He does. It's pretty sweet design just in general.
And I got the extra blinds. Yeah, I paid the 20 platinum for him. He was the first Warframe to have an additional, like, cosmetic slot. Dude, these batteries are extra big here, and then they get smaller again when they're off that dude's body. Alright, that one's full, so C needs batteries.
Every scrap of metal we keep out of Nama hands. One less vein.
Not the weapon. Oh! I think I needed that. I didn't say new though. Maybe I already had the systems? Sometimes it doesn't tell you the truth. It's definitely new for Keyfox. Is Fortuna neon or is it dark for you, Keyfox? Because, like, I'm trying to figure out if that's, like, a change once you hit a certain point.
Bright and red right now.
Like
Lively.
orange red? Like it looks
Yep,
the same
orange-red.
color as my screen? Okay.
It does.
They just changed it then. It must have been old footage on that guy's YouTube channel.
Yeah. I noticed one difference is their chest plates open when they talk to you. They don't do that on my screen yet.
Yeah, because it's supposed it's kind of a spoiler. Spoilers, there you go. That's what they look like. They got added with this update. Like, they weren't a thing. The Fortuny people that sold... They sold their body parts because they're in debt to the Prophet for profit. And he used to talk a lot more. I thought when you'd be in there, he'd do message.
Right in the beginning.
Yeah.
Get in there and take back our haul.
What is going on, Warframe? Are you on the door?
Oh, sorry.
Okay. No, I just thought it was glitched out. It's cool if you need a breather.
I just got distracted by someone.
Finding their latest
It's all cool looking Varuna.
But I've got to leave.
Toothless Joy is in our squad. Alright, y'all go do the mission. I'll play Tony Hawk. I'm coming.
Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its
I
data
could play
mass,
Tony
I need
Hawk
that
here.
coil drive in one piece.
I wasn't even that far.
There it is. Steady. Steady. What are you doing? If that coil drive doesn't hit the trap, this whole operation's toast. It's down. Now, crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
I feel like I gotta show off. Y'all got your necromech out. Hold on. That ain't even. Here's a necromech. You wanna see a cannon shoot? Look at that fire rate, yeah.
Put that speed way up.
My necromech's still just a baby.
Getting there. Keep that coil drive in one piece for a little longer.
Nope, you cannot stuff a necromech. Good to know.
Are you?
Yeah.
I forget. When do they let you change the color? Do you gotta get it to a certain rank?
This is the place. New shipment about
Or y'all just got y'all's
Back
default,
at one. I don't remember.
Every last crate.
like gilded?
Yeah.
Shipments arrived. Grab them. Another shipment. Move fast. Case retrieved.
Over there, quick. But I need Necros to get the points.
Move fast.
For a long time, you put a lens on your necromech and it wouldn't get you focus. And I just think now it's just a visual glitch. I think you get focus.
More coming in.
Toothless
Pick
Joe's
'em up.
using the Cuba Rattler too. Yeah, I mean, we're getting like close to 1,000 standing each bounty, so you get standing pretty quick.
This isn't the whole team. Where are the others? Search the bodies. See if there's any clues. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking
I remember years ago they said we were getting modular arc wings, but they just forgot.
They were captured. Pinpointing location. Anyone
Probably looked at how often people were doing Archwing missions.
Right.
And we're just like, ooh, maybe we won't.
Let's just put faces on the Warframes instead. Face frame. Habit. Remember, like your necromech, as you form it can overrank. Which it actually says over level, which is ironic because there's no leveling in Warframe, they call it rank. But like the Kuba weapons says you're over level, somebody save me. I'm crawling on the ground, man. When did they add a heartbeat? Like, there's a heartbeat sound when you're downed. Ooh, a Calatoroid, did y'all get that?
Did now.
Alright. Spiders got a chance to drop those. I guess that's like their butt part. The butt part of the spider? I don't know. It looks like it, kinda. Is that indoors or is that outside where we're looking for these caches?
That one was outside. I imagine
Okay.
the other two are as well.
Yeah, I see now. I thought I saw them. Oh, those are the ones. Okay, yeah. They're smoking.
little bit of endo.
How many isoplast was your goal? You said you needed some for what? You trying to make Caliban?
I needed 12.
Excavator drop initialized. Protect
For a weapon?
Yeah.
So you do have one of the weapon blueprints.
I don't know if it's one of theirs. I think it's Caliban's weapon. Like their signature.
Oh, his signature scythe.
Yeah.
Okay. What are the batteries? I see them on the map, but... Are they falling down the mountain? They're rolling down the mountain. This is a horrible spot to do this. Oh, I just realized there's like infighting. There's so much shit going on. Some of these are in armor and some of them are real corpus. So, are they both trying to destroy the extractors? I guess so. That's funny. Kinda. Look, they're landing right on the mountain. Look at them all. Dude, the batteries are just tumbling down the hill. Ice stance mod. What are we gonna get? Alright, 4-pack. What's the bonus? Oh, I guess it was 2 packs of 2. Because we did the bonus thing, you know what I mean? That's why we got 4. I think it just added it all up. Do we even have to go back inside to restart this bounty? Isn't there someone we can talk to?
There's a guy right outside the front door.
I'd save a little time.
Pick a run, and I'll patch you through.
Oh, jeez. They took your lips, too.
Weather like this, I do not miss my organics. So, what do you need?
Oh, well, he says he's happy about it.
Nama can't rely on outside.
I guess you wouldn't feel the cold for your butt body.
Get in there and take back our home. Finding their latest resource field is going to be tricky, but I've got a lead. Hold position. Once the coil drop drive hits the track, protect it.
My K drive's still there.
It's headed right for the track. Get me access to its database.
It is satisfying to shoot the Brahma at the drop ship, like if you get an arc and hit it long range. Primitive explosive. Like tore up. I was just thinking the other night, Turok's one of the few games I know about that not only would let you turn off the blood. That was kind of common back then, but it had a green blood setting.
Going as fast as I can,
And I could get away with that as a kid.
Green, that's fine. Not real blood.
Then when my parents left the room, it went back to whatever I wanted.
I love when games let you just color it to whatever.
I haven't seen that though as a feature in a while though, changing the color of blood.
Yeah.
Like Turok is really the only one I can think of. They'd have a setting to turn it off.
The pervy zombie fighting game. Donation bar. I think all of them let you do it.
Turn it green?
They let you turn it any color.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. So generally you make it white, so it looks like there's cum everywhere.
Oh.
I think Devil May Cry lets you change the blood color in one of them.
Mm.
I knew some of these people. Search the bodies. Find any survivors. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded.
I'm Necros. Couldn't I bring him back to life?
Analyzing.
Bring them back in. Hey, Utica, I brought back your friend.
Accessing final transmissions.
They're my energy color.
Final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. They were captured. Pinpointing location. Anyone gets in your way, give them the business. Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out. Here come the taxmen.
You know, if they get chopped up into more pieces, you get more desecrates.
Yep.
That might be a tooltip.
I think it's in his,
Yeah, like the little tips.
yeah, the ones on the side.
Yeah.
Where you're setting your abilities up.
In the same spot? Or, no, they probably got different spots. I found one. They show up on radar once you get close enough. At least it seems like, yeah.
Yep, they do.
I don't know if it was always like that, but that's nice. Are there any special features with the PS5 controller and Warframe? Like the Switch version has gyro settings built into Warframe, but none of the other games do.
No, it seems pretty typical. Just regular vibration.
Nah. Other carbon systems. Yeah, I definitely got them now.
This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taken for all they're worth. Every last crate. Shipments arrived. Grab them. Another shipment. Move fast. Case retrieved. More coming in. Pick them up.
I still think Poison's gonna be good against Corpus because it goes through shields. Like, they're probably gonna keep the damages that work against those factions similar, just to make it so it applies overall better. Could build for Poison, go through their shields, they're magnetic. We'll just have to see. I'm interested. That's a fundamental change. Woo! Yeah. Hell yeah.
Alright, now I need more ice spots.
Excavate drop initialized. Protect them.
Now we're gonna get the blueprint twice because you said that. You know that, right? Watch. I'll laugh. It happened to me. I got the Neferi and then I got it again. It's like, alright, give me that big isoplast cache, please. B. Which one's B? It's not the one y'all are at. It's gotta be the one where Toothless Joe is. Yep. Okay, good. Two pack and some endo. All right. Not the whip twice. You want to keep going, or you need a break?
I'm good for more.
Alright. Yeah, I'm good for. I'll do one more on then Bassing. I can swap out some stuff because it's double affinity Rika and it ranks up pretty quick.
Yep.
Also got a 25-hour credit booster. I'm like, man. Wait. What's this data hash thing? I scanned these before? Yeah, dude. I guess eons ago.
Just scan them for lore.
Yeah, you can scan that.
Narma's veiling any corpus they can get their hands on, and Nef's filed it as a non-issue. It's down to us. If we don't stop this, the Narma expansion goes exponential and Fortuna's done for. Let's move. Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. First load's beamed in. Snatch them before the locals do. We've got more coming in. Pick them up.
Can't you pull out a gun on the K drive? Yeah, you can.
Yep.
So.
That's one for us. We've got more coming in.
Oh, that's one of the things. Thriller ID.
That's one for us.
Just can't do any abilities.
Another shipment. Move fast. Case retrieved.
Smaller is bigger, and killing them on the K drive or another vehicle.
Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap. It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
Alright, you can earn points with your weapon out. Before you couldn't earn standing with the handgun out. At least that's what I thought. Maybe it was just a glitch. I never checked back.
Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
This ain't no credit drop. Just loot credits.
Yep.
Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down.
Nice. I'm at my limit for standing.
Me too.
Said you played too much in Tuna Town. I mean, Key Fox has got to be at their limit. Their limit's smaller than ours. You got your max standing for the day by now. Yeah, you can only get like 20,000 standing, right?
Oh, I'm sure I'm top then.
Yeah. I mean, that helps. I mean, it's still worth it to get these Narmer Isoplast. The bounties, like, cycle. We've had a pretty lucky run, I think. That weapon is like a 5. It's pretty rare. So that's cool. We'll be done after this bounty. Take a break. Enemies on. One more. Just one more kill.
Done. For now. Give me brain shelving any day. At least it'd still be me.
3-pack. They're trying to do another one? I was trying to take a break.
I think that's the new guy.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the new guy. It ain't me. I'm out. I'm up for a break. Yep.
Yeah, just... Hey, dude, we're done. It was good runs. Yeah, check out my stream, Kraken Media YouTube. Can use all the 10-0 help. If you can hear me, if you got your sound on. He's already gone. Yeah, the Vertilac. I got 50 Normer Isoplast total, but I had 28 when we started.
I'm up to 30, so...
I need some of that purple stuff. I'm going back to ship. Oh, mastery rank up. Yay.
Oh, shit.
Getting close. Can I craft that? Star amethyst?
We should probably get food going, not drinks. You need to eat first.
Somebody getting their drink on.
Oh, I need more nominal card.
What is that? Of course I don't got any of this. Amethyst.
Our Amarist.
Well, I need the regular one to craft the star one.
Ah.
Mining.
Hey, go do some digging.
Do that later, a little later. Fuck. Ain't that hard, but...
We'll hop into a,
That's a 5-star one.
whatever it's called. I'll hop into a relay and I can give you a boost.
What does the boost do?
Resource booster.
Oh, you mean your thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do. Which one are you going to?
I'll go to Strata. 69. Oh, yeah, it's a...
Does that help with ore?
I think so.
We'll find out. Strata, is that on Mars?
That's on Earth.
I always go to the Venus relay. No, that's cool. I'm Strata. I like the water. They're themed different.
And they all have their own little decoration.
Yeah. I remember when these used to get blown up.
There's a couple of them that are busted. Doesn't really happen anymore.
Are they busted right now? Which ones?
I mean, like, there's a couple floating around that are broken. I think the Venus one is dead.
No, it was that Strata relay. No, I mean the other. I don't know what it's called. The water one's not broken.
No, that one's fine.
Gonna bless
Oh, I
the.
can only give drop chance. Can't give.
Yeah, that's
oh,
what I
there
mean.
definitely is one that's broken. I just looked like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
It's,
How'd it get broken? That's what I want to know with crossplay. How's there not enough people to save it? I didn't notice.
I don't think any have recently been blown up. But there are a few that I guess didn't get saved before. I just did the affinity one. Give more drops isn't even an option, fortunately.
It's just chance.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have minded that, but affinity's okay too.
Even more affinity.
I mean, it's your it's your boost. Did anybody thank you? I was in menu. I couldn't press the F button.
I didn't see any. Bunch of greedy bass.
Everybody's on smoke break.
Yep. Half the people in this relay are probably here just to keep it open.
I mean, they're moving some.
Some of them, yeah.
The one on Eris is broken. I just looked.
You know, there used to be 8-player raids, and we were never around for that shit.
Damn.
That's what some of those operations are, and they just, I don't know. It was a long time ago, but they had, it wasn't called raids, but there was like a couple 8-player missions. I don't know why they stopped it. Maybe it had trouble working right to begin with back then. Warframe used to have a lot of weird stuff. I mean, it still has a lot of weird stuff. But like Void Relics used to be way different. It wasn't as obvious what was inside them. Oh, I got the resource chance booster anyway.
Oh, nice.
Did you leave already?
I did.
That's why you stick around.
Oh, well. I was done for the day anyway.
Oh, you done? Y'all both done for the day? Are you trying to play more Key Fox? There's Key Fox there. It's cool.
Oh, sorry, I'm back and forth. I'm making something for my kid here. I'm probably done for now. I gotta run to town here.
No, you're good. Thanks for playing.
Oh, thanks for having me.
Yeah, I'm gonna mine.
I'm always going to learn more about this game. There's too many layers.
That's why I like it. Like, the combat isn't necessarily hard, but like the layers keep me invested for some reason. Like, if it was simpler, I don't know. Like, I don't want to do my mastery rank right now. I want to get these things first. Like, I get the layers are there, so you don't just blast through the free game. Like, it's really like, so you sink more time into it. But at least it ain't just like, they got art to it. Like, all the resources have their own, some kind of thought put behind it more than just, here's currency number, or here's XP number, you know? It could be way more generic, the progression. And some people might want that. That's like Warframe's special flavor. Let's see, when I go out on the wilds, I'll bring a Vara or something so people won't see me.
Digging an Orbalis is fine. There's not 1,000 things trying to bite your anus.
Nah, I'd still rather be invisible. What if I want to fish or something, and you never know. Might want to do some other stuff. Wait, I can't go solo once I'm here? Yeah, I can. Okay. Don't want no bounty. Citrine, her passive should be you get double ore.
That would be pretty awesome.
Yeah, you hear me? I mean, her passive's really good. She, like, heals per second and stuff. Like, she's not bad. Alright, where's just the first cave? It's probably, that's... let's go here. Valid launch point my ass. Come on. I guess the last thing I want to do, I want to get this like ore so I can craft this weapon, do my mastery test, and I'll be Warframed out. All kinds of animals making noises and shit.
I like that they actually added wild animals to Orb Palace
Yeah.
instead of like having to hunt them all the time.
Oh, this ain't where the entry is to the cave. It's all the way over here. I think it's gems, so it ain't red, it's blue, but whatever. I'll get it all. Dude, what is up with that? It's gotta be my mouse, like, double clicking when I'm really not. Yeah, it's fucking me up. My mouse sometimes, like, double clicks when I don't mean it to. It's like, from usage. So, like, it's messing. You gotta be kidding me. We're not even gonna be able to get it because of my mouse. Like, because the laser, if the laser goes on and off it. Let's try a little harder. Alright, there we go. Press it firmly. Warframe. War ore. God damn it.
The armor weapons aren't on the they're like not in the profile.
What do you mean?
Like whenever you check your profile to see all the weapons you've mastered, they're not on the list. Like even grayed out.
Weird. So you don't see the Neferi on my list? Like, are you looking at your list?
I was looking at mine. I think they show up if you've done them.
Yeah, I don't think there might be more than a few weapons like that.
Yeah, almost like hidden secret weapon.
Come on, dude. I don't even want you red ore.
I see the Neferi on yours.
Yeah.
But if I look at mine, since I haven't had it yet,
Nothing's there.
it's not there.
That's wild. I wonder if they mean for that there. It could be because, like, it's a late game boss weapon.
True. They want to keep it a secret until you actually like see it in the Armor bounties or something.
Yeah. Fuck you mouse. Come on, here we go. No, it weren't the purple one, because I fucked it up, right? It's my fault, huh? That could have been the 5-star. It could have been the thing I wanted. Oh. Keep trying. That's a weird pattern. My dog sneezed.
And they get cold in these.
Yeah.
Valleys.
But we're in the cave. So it ain't warm in here. Man, this sucks. I haven't gotten any yet. I hate mining. Especially like because my mouse has this issue. It doesn't really affect me in gaming, but if I'm buying stuff or mining, it might double click. Are you sure for me?
That's a pain.
Yeah. But I like this mouse a lot. I've had several of them over the years. This mouse, it's got a ton of buttons. It's just clickers way out. It'd probably be a way to fix it. If I had tools to fix it. But then you could just buy a mouse. Where is it? It's probably beeping because it's in the cave, not actually on the mountain. Wish there was another way to get the mining things, like on Deimos, the vaults have just all kinds of shit in them. I feel like Fortuna, you still gotta like mine for the ore and gems.
I think the Prophet Taker drops a bunch of them.
You could be right. And they might drop from some. I feel like I get lucky over here in this room. Just like I get all kinds of weird tuna drops. This time I didn't. Unless they've changed it since I've been here. Maybe they can be in containers. Where are we going? What you playing? Let's go over here. Citrine, she auto mines. There we go, that's what I want. She sticks her hand in there and just rips it out.
Automatic super success.
I'm about ready to stop doing this. Like every time you see it fucking up, never minded this bad before. I can't mind. I can't mine. A mine is a terrible thing to waste. Alright. Come on, blue one. I feel like if I press my mouse a certain way, it might be okay. Fist. Wasn't what I wanted, but. Still might need some of that, but really, these are all like red ones. I'm about 90% sure I need blue. Oh. Man, I'm leaving. I'll do this some other time. I'm getting frustrated.
Yeah, with your mouse doing that, I don't blame you.
Yeah, it's like if I find it, I'm gonna fudge it up. Like, I'm pretty sure I need a 5-star to get the purple thing. I mean, I got so many melee weapons I can rank up in the meantime. It doesn't have to be done right now. I'm
The
just...
only thing getting that in the middle does for you is actually get you more of the drop.
You sure?
Yep, what comes out is shit random. Unless it's one of the ones that has like the extra slot on it, then I'm pretty sure the extra one's guaranteed rare if you knock it in there. But
I mean, you still get more though if you do it right.
Yeah.
Always thought it was different depending on how you mined.
Nope, it just changes the amount.
I just wasn't lucky. Regardless, got it.
Yep.
How the fuck do I leave? I'm stuck.
Trapped in the cave.
There's still a spider that hasn't even been made a boss yet. There's one that's still
in the water.
Yeah, it's been fully modeled. Guess they can't figure out. They said they wanted to figure out something unique to do with it. Could have been an armor profit taker, I don't know. What would be the special thing you have to do? Go find armor relics to kill it. Don't get the right combination, it deletes your game. No. Get the right combination, you get Excalibur Prime. Just for bragging rights. Because Umbra's better, I think.
Yeah, Umbra actually does stuff.
I just mean stat-wise, I think he's got more than a Prime. Like, the whole thing about Primes was they had a little more armor and health. That's the main difference, and maybe some other slight perks.
Yeah.
I could just hook up the controller next time I need to mine stuff. Or next time I try it. Or one of my crappy... I got other mouses with less buttons. Yeah, I could just do that. Just hook it up temporarily when I want to go mine, but I don't feel like fudging with it now. had bad luck regardless.
Yep.
But I mean, the random's sometimes a different ore, so couldn't you get it as the bonus?
Yeah, the
Like-
extra bonus one is almost always a rare one.
See, that's what I mean, is I don't know if you can get the rare one without getting it bonus.
You can. It just
Okay.
takes a while.
If
Pretty
you
much.
say so.
Yeah, I've done it before. When Nightwave calls for it. Or I actually run low on that shit. And unfortunately have to go there and do that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay, I was thinking about Mercury Relay La Ronda Relay. That's the water one with Hydroid. I think the reason why is when I first started playing, the Earth Relay was destroyed. So this was like the first relay I ever came to, so it just ended up being the one I pick. Maybe, I don't know. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, mastery test. Retest.
You may explore the sanctuary for new knowledge.
Oh, full time. I'm gonna do it. Do you remember this one at all? It's probably a while ago when you did it.
24?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to remember them just by the number.
That's fair. I mean, Warframe could almost be like a second job if you did all, like, if you went around to all the different places to do all the standing you could each day. That could take quite a bit of time if you really wanted to earn your standing limit.
Especially now with all the factions that exist. I remember just doing that between Earth and Fortuna. Being like, well, that's my whole day of Warframe.
Yeah, I still gotta rank up Cetus. It's the most boring open world. Well, not boring, it's the planar one. I mean, that's what I mean.
The
I mean, it
plane.
is Earth, it's not supposed to be. Well, it is the plane, you're right.
Planes are very plain.
Probably. I want to bring this up here. No. You know what? Lavos, he doesn't even need energy. Because I can't. Sometimes you don't get a lot of energy in these things. Practice, not qualify. It's a big
Your
ball.
fragile Tenno body is one of the most powerful forces in the known universe. Show me you know how to wield this force.
Oh.
Destroy the target without being destroyed.
What? Why is my Tenno like that? Oh. Because I don't got an amp. What the hell? I don't got my other Tenno abilities either.
Oh, weird. What does she want to do? Just suck up the ball?
I don't even need to qual practice this.
Oh, you just have like default Tenno beam.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah, this won't be hard. Just shoot the ball and don't die. When this was made, Tennos didn't even have shields.
Your fragile Tenno body
Just got
is one
shot
of the
a
most
bunch and
powerful
died.
forces in the known universe.
It's not as fragile anymore.
Destroy the target without being
Oh.
destroyed yourself.
What if I just failed it because I fell in the hole?
I'd suck at falling off the map just failed you. Do that a lot in the mastery exam.
And the energy takes forever to regain. But see, I don't got the close range move anymore. I don't got like the Tenno Blast, because it doesn't exist. Don't you remember you used to have like a little like blast move?
Yeah, that's your E.
Doesn't do anything anymore. E makes you go into melee now.
Oh, that's true.
Is this ball healing? That ball better not be regaining. It is regaining health.
Oh, that one keep on it. That's good.
This is weird. I'm trying not to die. I need to go around and gather the energy orbs. That's the only way. You gotta be kidding me. Barely.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
It was probably easier before when you had an E. Because you could have knocked those dudes off of you.
Yeah.
Alright, we did it. Lotus, we got an amp. We've gone way farther than this. They expect you to be very high mastery rank, maybe. I don't know. Interesting, I guess. Wasn't expecting that. See that Excalibur running in the foreground? That was weird. I might have not saw it. It's cool.
Oh,
alright. Oh. We're a gold dragon now.
Woo.
Yay. Alright, I'm done. for the day, evening, whatever time it is. Got some stuff done there. Got a rare weapon blueprint. Got a bunch of isoplast. So, it was worth it. It was fun. Alright, stream. Whoever's still watching, don't be lacking on that kind Kraken. We didn't do Doom Eternal. Sorry, not sorry, I guess. We'll be back at the night time like normal.